In live for Johnson County Sports Live, the final home game of the season for the Cavaliers. It's a doubleheader men's and women's action here against Neosho as the Cavaliers taking on the 5-6-1 Neosho. Avery Young in net tonight for Johnson County. Evie McCann for Neosho. Should be a great contest here. Johnson County rocking the home October pinks. And Neosho, as they often do, clearly in the October spirit as well, they got the Halloween uniforms on.
Yeah, that is really awesome. Breast Cancer Awareness Month and
versus spooky season. We got it all right here. It's classic October fall soccer here on Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. Got a furry friend that deserves top-notch care? Martin City Animal Hospital is the area's choice for full-service vet care. Just east of State Line Road in Martin City, Martin City Animal Hospital is where your cat or dog is treated like family. Call them at 816-941-0070. Learn more at mcahvet.net. As we're just about set for the opening of tonight's contest, and we are underway here from Johnson County. Played up to midfield. The two teams will trade possession back and forth. Johnson County gets it back. On the Neosho end. Chipped in. Played initially there by Dolphin. That's going to end up deep in Johnson County territory, but the Cavalier defense able to get to it easily. They send it back to Young, and she'll play it out. Johnson County will play from there. Another opportunity, Neosho. And that one's poked out of play. It'll be a throw-in coming. Booted into Panther territory. That one's going to take a hop. If this is onside, it's an opportunity early for the Cavaliers. Sent in the direction of the goal and poked just wide. Little too much spin on that one. And we shall remain scoreless a little while longer. Out of play on that far sideline leads to a Panther throw-in. Cavaliers. Oh, send it through. Opportunity. Save made. And a brilliant save by McCann. That one pops straight skyward. Heads to the logo. Cleared out to midfield. Johnson County with it there. And the Panthers take it away. Chip it into Cavalier territory. A lot of pink jerseys in the area, though, so they'll play that one with ease and clear it back out to midfield. Neosho keeping the pressure on, however. So Johnson County will go to the far sideline. They'll play it back and let Avery Young have a crack at it. That's Ella Hammonds. She lost it. Chipped ahead by Neosho as they'll try to get a run. A lot of contact. And Duarte is going to get a whistle for it. Free kick coming. This will be Melissa Riley, and she'll just send this one as deep as she can. Puts a boot behind it. That one's going to fall right in front of the net, and Avery Young comes out and snags it before any kind of chaos can ensue. That one's going to bounce across midfield. Johnson County tries to keep it alive. Riggs Kuhn going to chase it down, but the goaltender will win the race to that one. And now McCann will scoop it up after some pressure from the pink. Oh, and this could be trouble. Oh, Kuhn, very, very close to a just absolute stolen goal. As that thing was just very, very slowly heading back towards Evie McCann. I'm not sure she initially noticed Kuhn and then wisely ended up just booting it as far as she could. Ended up out of play. No harm done in the long run. And then here comes Neosho out across midfield. They'll chip it ahead. It was 1-on-2 that direction, and the two come away with the win. Johnson County gets it back. Don't have it for long, however, as the two teams will continue to trade possession. Now chipped upfield. Here's Hammonds. Ella Hammonds trying to make a move around her defender. Might be looking for the pass. That's poked out of play. Last off Neosho, I believe. This should be a Johnson County corner. Looks like they'll send Brecken Hoy to take it. Sent in. Trying to get a good bounce. Neosho in good position, however, and they're able to get that thing out of trouble. And now they'll just boot it as far as they can and force Johnson County to track it back down. That'll head out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw in from deep in their own end. Eleanor Marshall is not going to send this one. She'll just hand that off to Garcia, and Garcia sends it in to Marshall. All the way across the field. Up to Hoy, chips it ahead. Sent back in by Neosho. Well played here, but how about the speed defensively by Johnson County to get back into position? Oh, what a move! Far side, a golden opportunity there, but just pushed it wide, and we remain scoreless here from Johnson County despite the effort. Now the Cavaliers with it on their own end. They'll play it to the far side sideline. And that ends up out of play. We'll get a Neosho throw in. In play. Rolling toward the Johnson County bench, and we'll trade sides for the throw in. Johnson County sends it in. That one will roll out of play ever so gently and harmlessly. And we'll try this once more. Tell you what, that far sideline's got some sort of magnet on it right now. Everything's ending up out of play over there. That one, however, able to stay in, and it's going to be to Johnson County's benefit. Playing it upfield, nice pass. Could be an opportunity here. Now they got to look to center it off of a Panther and rolling out of play. That's going to be a corner kick coming for the Cavaliers. So Brecken Hoy once again sets up, ready to put a boot to it. In it goes, off of a head, and that one just goes over the top of the net. So a goal kick coming up for the Panthers. Johnson County keeping it in. However, Neosho able to get to it first. Loose ball. Race is won by Garcia. Now over to Hoy at midfield, and she'll send it outside. Johnson County now gets control back. All the way back to Garcia, near side. Now chipped ahead by Marshall. Looking for Hammonds. Poked away by the Panthers, and it comes all the way back to Garcia. She'll just watch that one roll out of play and then take the throw in. And Neosho pokes it out of play. Smith didn't care to try to defend that one, and it's going to force Johnson County into another throw. Sent in, looking to center it. Garcia thought about a shot, then does take the shot. It gets blocked. Able to keep it with the Cavaliers, though. That one ramps off a shin and straight up into the sky. That one ricocheted like a pinball off of a shin guard, then a forehead. Now it leaks all the way back to midfield, where Johnson County will track it down and play it back defensively. Near side. To Hammonds. Oh, and the stretch pass just couldn't quite hit Pond. And it gets all the way to the netminder, McCann. That would have been a prime opportunity for these Cavaliers if they had been able to connect on that pass. It was just a couple inches off. Now to midfield. Sending it outside. Trying to work some sort of offense. They'll play it back. Johnson County, the takeaway. They're bringing it back the other way. Here comes Hoy. Quick step back. Taken away Neosho. Tripped up and a whistle. Little bit too much shin guard, not quite enough ball, and it'll be a free kick coming for the Panthers. Booted into the Johnson County end of midfield. Still loose. Johnson County collects it defensively, and now they'll try to turn it into some offense. Good run here. Oh, might have been trying to push the envelope there all the way up to Hammonds on a stretch, but Neosho the only one near where it ended up landing. So Garcia will throw it in. Up the sideline. Off a forehead. Trying to center it up. It was well played by Neosho, but it comes to Ileana Garcia. Upfield to Riggs Kuhn. Her shot from distance right into the waiting mitts of McCann.
There have been some really good shots on goal for Johnson County.
Should apologize as well. McCain in net, Evie McCain. And she boots this one to midfield. That one got past both Garcia and Riley. So it'll be Garcia for the throw-in. Back to Young. Young boots it deep. Pond. To Kuhn. Back it goes. Races on for it. Neosho ends up winning the race, and they'll just send it out of play, so it'll be a Johnson County throw-in from deep. Opportunity here for the Cavaliers offensively. Hammonds. Played off a shin. Neosho sending it upfield. All the way back to Eleanor Marshall, who gives it to Garcia. Centered up, Beckenhoy. Popped up. Neosho with it. Was looking there for Stevenson. Neosho able to keep it despite the initial pass not working, and that's poked out of play. It'll be a Neosho throw-in. Johnson County here on what has now become the essential senior night, with their originally scheduled final home game of the regular season having been moved to a road contest. This now the final home game of the year for the 14-0 Johnson County Cavaliers. Oh, that's centered up. Oh, that could have been some danger for Neosho. Poked out of there at the last moment. Johnson County thought that they had prime real estate set up right in front of the net. And now Neosho going the other way. They've got numbers if they really hurry. Oh, this could be trouble. Young comes out of the net and aggressively plays it. Now she's out of position. That ball blocked in front and sent wide. What a play defensively by Johnson County to get back into position. Avery Young was out of the net, but that did not mean that there weren't any Cavaliers to come back and keep that thing from scoring. What a defensive effort for Johnson County.
That was amazing. I think I mentioned in earlier broadcasts how the midfielders, how well they did and how well they've been doing this whole season.
They've been fairly spectacular for Johnson County. This will be a corner kick now heading in. And that was prime opportunity for Neosho, a huge underdog coming in, 5-6-1 on the season. Johnson County, obviously we just mentioned it, 14-0 to this point. And Neosho was that close to a 1-0 lead on the road for Johnson County senior night. An opportunity to be the one in 14-1. However, we remain tied, and they'll have to keep searching for that lead if they want to get it today. Oh, taken away. Here's Johnson County. Now they're going to have a brilliant opportunity heading the other way. Shot. Save is made. And opportunities each direction denied. What a play by Evie McCann. Johnson County, I didn't quite see which forward that was, but had an opportunity. Tried to go 5-hole right past Evie McCann, and she closed the door. So we remain with goose eggs on each side. That one's poked out of play. Johnson County an opportunity for the throw-in. Garcia pops that one straight up into the air. Leonard. Shot blocked, and that'll just roll ever so gently into the waiting mitts of McCain. Boots it to midfield. Oh, well played there by Marshall. Quick game of forehead hacky sack breaking out. Now Neosho's got it on the turf, sending it up the sideline. Trying to see if Stevenson can win the race to it. She won't, and Johnson County will box him out, and they'll take the throw in. Sent into Hoy. Oh, Hoy, a nice spin move up the field, poked out of play by Melissa Riley, and we'll get another Johnson County throw-in. Quick substitution here for Johnson County as Riggs Kuhn will hit the bench, and into the game comes Tatum Brissett. Breckenhoy with it. Centered. Oh, tried to make a move. And Johnson County in good positioning defensively, and we'll get a whistle. Great work in the back end by Ashley Chaput, making sure that she didn't give up that one-on-one chance against her goaltender. And then drawing the foul as well. Also misspoke a little bit ago. I think I called this a de facto senior night. Of course, I would mean sophomore night here for Johnson County. That one's poked out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw-in from deep in Neosho territory.
Yes, that's essentially what it is. It is a sophomore night. But for being a community college, they only get 2 years.
Would have been scheduled for next Saturday. However, we already talked about the rescheduling, the shuffling of events. So this now your final home game on Johnson County's schedule.
If you were me, you would have gone to school here for 4 years, like I actually did. But I was online for the other 3 years.
Neosho chips this one in, and Avery Young puts a boot to it. Breaks up that opportunity. Now Johnson County will try to get it back over midfield. Throw in coming. No, it'll actually be a free kick, sorry. The whistle came before the ball went out of play. So this will be Duarte sending it in. That one skipped past Leonard, and then we get a whistle. And the whistle was just outside of the box. So we'll get a Johnson County free kick. And Neosho very, very lucky indeed that one just ended up outside to avoid the penalty kick. This will be Breckenhoy who will take it. Hoy, the kick, blocked by the front wall. Back to Hoy. That shot attempt is blocked. Still loose. Hammonds takes it. Left foot shot, that one is blocked. What hustle defensively for Neosho.
Just listening down there, there's a lot of Neosho fans here.
That there are. They have traveled well to this contest.
Their boys team is right in front of us. On the
They
back,
are making some noise here.
back stands.
Corner kick coming for Johnson County. Sent in. Oh, and that one just has to be played right out of the air by McCain. They'll just play it back to McCain. Upfield to about midfield, and it's rolling out of play. Thrown in Johnson County along the far sideline. Had a majority of the offensive chances to this point, but nothing on the scoreboard thus far to show for it. Chipped upfield, that'll draw the whistle. Far too much contact, and it'll be a Neosho free kick. They'll play it the short route. Nice maneuver. Now sends it to the far sideline. And poked out of play. It'll be a Panthers throw-in. Trying to center it up, broken up by Chaput. And ramps off one of her teammates, the back of her head. Couldn't have felt particularly great. And Neosho gets the handle on it once more. So back from midfield. Back up to Stevenson. More contact and another whistle. Oh, an almost perfect pass off the free kick, but unable to redirect it on goal. And now Johnson County with an opportunity to work it back upfield. Coming to the near side to Widman. That one, though, gets away from her and ends up out of play. Thrown in. Taken back by Widman. Up to Leonard. Duarte. To the far sideline. Neosho trying to clear this thing. Johnson County, had a near opportunity at some really dangerous offensive scoring chance. Duarte with it now. Sends it ahead. Good pass. And an offside called. Oh, man, that was tight.
Man.
But just across that final defender before she was able to make contact with the ball. We'll get a free kick coming for the Panthers. Played to the ground. Near side to Smith, chipping it ahead. And poked off the ball by Duarte. Going to try to hit the stretch pass here. This could be another opportunity. Johnson County going to try to get the breakaway using the speed. Tangled up. There is a whistle. And we'll see if a penalty kick's coming or if it's just for the injury. We've got McCain still down. And Johnson County will send Breckenhoy in for the penalty kick. A chance to get the first goal of this contest. Hoy. The shot. Saved! And Neosho clears. And we remain tied at 0. What an effort by McCain. Thrown in. And right back out of play. Johnson County corner kick. The Cavaliers just unable to find an answer for this Neosho goaltender and this defense right now. And cleared. Upfield it goes. Trying to hit Leonard. Leonard gets around the defender. A shot. Hit the crossbar. Still alive. Neosho trying to clear it. Johnson County still got it. And cleared out of danger. Centering pass. Not fully out of danger. And then sent out of play. Another corner kick coming. Oh my goodness.
A lot of action here recently. Oh my goodness. He's right.
This is incredible stuff here in the first half. Sent in off the corner. Poked back out. Mass substitutions for Johnson County. Left foot shot. Oh, far side. I think she was looking for her teammate who was crashing the net. I believe that was Samantha Pond. Instead, it goes just wide, and it'll be a goal kick coming. Hoy. That one will deflect off Johnson County and out of play. It'll be a Neosho throw in from deep in their own end. Pops up into the air. Neosho tries to clear. Breckenhoy says not so fast. Takes it right back. Hammonds gives it back to Hoy. And now sends it near side to Widman. Widman makes a move to the inside, trying to weave her way through 3 Panther defenders. Now comes back to Duarte, who sends it to the far side. I believe Sloan out that way. And that one ramps off Neosho and out of play. It'll be a Johnson County corner kick. Breckenhoy to take it. Sent in. Redirects. Still pinballing around in the direction of the goal, and Neosho clears. Left foot shot, Garcia goes high. It'll be a goal kick coming up for McCain at the end of all the discussion and the substitutions. McCain. Played by Duarte. Then to Garcia. And a whistle for the contact. So it's Chazelin Nichols that draws the foul, and it'll be Duarte to take the free kick. She'll actually just play this one back. Nice move, trying to work the inside. Back to Duarte. Chipped ahead and a little too far, and McCain will fall on it.
McCain has certainly had her work cut out for her today. She's been everywhere.
And Widman sending it far side. Done great work to keep this thing tied to this point. Johnson County dominating the time on attack at the moment and the chances on goal. But McCain has had the answers to this point, and we remain at 0-0. Chipped towards McCain again, who just bats it to the ground. Played down by Riley for a moment. Neosho continuing to battle to get this thing into Johnson County territory, and it'll end up out of play for a Johnson County throw-in. Garcia sending it upfield, played back. And that's off Garcia and out of play. Oh, collision out of bounds. That was Pond and Smith bumping into one another. Nothing comes of it, and we'll just get a Neosho throw-in. She was trying to hit Katie Smart there on the pass. Instead, Johnson County comes away with it initially. They lose it quickly. Neosho chips it in deeper, and that's going to be a one-person race as Chaput just watches it roll out of play for a goal kick coming up. Inside of 10 minutes to go here in the first half. Johnson County will choose to play it laterally. Taken away, Neosho stepped in front of that pass. Then Duarte sends it in deep again. Whistle. That's way back behind the play.
See the Neosho boys getting ready to go.
And they'll utilize the halftime break to go get stretched and warmed up. That's the second part of our doubleheader. Upfield it goes. Trying to track it down. And that's just chipped out of play. This should be a Johnson County corner.
You know, high school obviously a little bit different than the college level here, but you got to factor in, some of these players, maybe be on the bleachers, maybe sleeping a little bit, or a lot more traveling is involved in college.
That there certainly is.
Adds to the strategy and the different challenges.
This one pops back out. Johnson County will try to get it back in. Chipped ahead. That one leaking a bit far and out of play. A goal kick coming up for McCain. Well, the remaining nappers that were in the bleachers are going to have to be woken up and sent back over to the stretch lines.
Yeah, I could tell which ones were a little bit late getting to with the rest of the team.
Yeah, they were the ones with the drool on the side of their face.
Their hair was a little bit messy. Yeah. No, but these players are definitely prepared. They work so hard during the season to be the best athletes they can be, and
sending it through. Opportunity Stevenson, and well defended by Garcia. That'll force Stevenson to send it back to Smith, and she gives it off to Riley. Riley trying to make a run, weaving her way through. Now to Stevenson trying to center it up, and Johnson County breaks up that play. Cavaliers will try to work it back upfield with 6 minutes to go in the half. Pond collided with, so she'll send it far side. Centered, pops up. Oh, nearly stolen there, Johnson County. Instead, it comes back to midfield. It will still be Cavaliers' possession here as they work their way through. Oh, nice maneuvering. Gonna look to center it. Broken up and out of play. Once again, we got a corner kick coming for these Cavaliers. Chipped in. Broken up by McCain. Still loose. Shot is blocked. Neosho's got to clear it, and they do. Garcia. To Sloan. Broken up and heading toward the Neosho bench. It'll stay with Johnson County.
not many teams have held or can hold Johnson County to 0 points in the first half.
They have been spectacular, as you mentioned, all season long, and in a very dominant fashion as well. Not just undefeated on the year, they are also untied to this point. So if this score were to hold up even, that would also be a first. Neosho would be the 1-14-0-1. Popped up into the air. Centered up by Espino. Still trying to work that thing towards the center. Now it comes over to number 9, Nichols. And cleared back to midfield. Chaput tries to play it. Rolls right off her cleat, and Duarte will track it down. Stop me if you've heard this one before, Caden, but we got another Johnson County corner kick on the way. That one ricochets off everybody and out of play far side. Last off Johnson County before it crossed the boundary, so this will be a goal kick coming up for McCain.
We've certainly had a lot of those Johnson County corner kicks, like you said, yes.
They have had many an opportunity here. Thus far, Neosho surviving. A lot of contact there, no whistle drawn, and Pond ends up with it. Kramer sends it upfield. Looking for somewhere to center up the ball. No whistle. Looking for Nichols. Instead it comes all the way to Duarte. Chipped ahead. Oh, and this could be an opportunity. It rolls just a bit too far and ends up out of play. Goal kick coming up for McCain. Taking her time as we're now under a minute to go in the first half. Game still tied at 0. Bumped off the ball by Garcia. Collision there. Espino and Stevenson. Now it's chipped ahead once more. This is Pond. She's got that one stolen off her foot. It's still going as we're down to 12 seconds, down to 10 seconds. Thrown in. Duarte breaks it up. She's going to have to fire the thing from there. Won't get a shot off, and we will go to the halftime break tied at 0 here on Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. We'll be back with second half action after the break. back in just about ready for the start of the second half. Here on Johnson County Sports Live, still a 0-0 tie between the Neosho Panthers and the Johnson County Cavaliers. Play to the far side. Up to Leonard. Leonard hits the brakes. And that one's rolling out of play. Sloan, near corner. Trying to keep it in. Poked out of play again. Sent in. Tries the centering pass. That one pops straight up into the air. To Brecken Hoy. Hoy tried to send it through. Deflects off a defender and comes right back to her. Now out to Sloan. And now Neosho gathers. Up to midfield. Chaput steps in front of it. To Duarte. Back it goes to Marshall. Popped up and grabbed by McCain. That one will be poked out of play. We'll get another throw in coming. Went out of play before she was able to center it up. Goal kick on the way. To Duarte. Sends it outside. Back to Duarte again. Nice step back. Gives it off Chaput. Upfield to Sloan. Sorry, to Leonard. Leonard trying to work that one around the defender, and Neosho able to poke it free. Back out to midfield. Johnson County recollects. And tripped up there. And that's going to draw the yellow. So it'll be a Neosho free kick. A yellow card comes out against Johnson County.
It's not really what you wanted coming out nearing, not that much time into the second half. But,
that one will leak past everybody. And out of play. Poked out of play there by Neosho. Sloan sends it in. Lily Marshall plays it back to Duarte. Chips it to the far side. That one pops up into the air. Chaput sends it in. Skyward. Blocked. Back it comes. Duarte, shot from distance, blocked a couple of times. Oh, nice play by Riggs Kuhn. And then that shot blocked. Trying to get the pass off was Leonard. Comes back to her and she'll play it back Duarte. Upfield it goes. Got a Johnson County player in the turf. Shot blocked. Now out to Sloan. Broken up. Leonard's shot. That one is blocked. Neosho not letting anything get on goal right now. That one's going to leak all the way out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw in. Marshall sends it in quickly. Into Chaput. Taking away Neosho. Now trying to work it back the other way is Katie Smart. Chaput right on her hip. Trying to get around Ashley Chaput, and Chaput gets to the ball first. She'll send that one back to Avery Young. Thrown in. To the ground and right back out of play. Free kick coming for Neosho. They'll send it.
See how they do on this corner kick.
They've got plenty of practice at it at this point tonight.
They really have.
Brecken Hoy, hand up, sends it in. Pops up into the air. Shot is blocked. Chipped up field. Up it goes. Marshall makes a move. Centering pass. Redeflected and out of play. Corner kick coming up. Brecken Hoy once again. Sends it. Popped up. Ball loose in front. Shot attempt blocked. They're going to say another corner kick coming. So last off Neosho, Johnson County will get another crack at this. Trying to get the header. That one ends up out of play. A goal kick coming up. So McCain to take the goal kick. Sending it through. Sent out of play. We should get a throw in coming here for Neosho deep in Johnson County territory. Trying to keep it in, it won't go. So we'll get a goal kick coming from Avery Young. To Marshall. Lily Marshall can't get around the two defenders there. Back for the Panthers. Taken by Hoy, now back out to Marshall. Centered. Taken by the Panthers. Chipped ahead. Duarte gets to it first. Sloan to Marshall. Poked out of play. Sends it outside. Cuts it in. Trying to make a move on that far side. Popped up. Tracked down by Neosho. Here come the Panthers. They'll chip that one in from distance, and Avery Young comes down and gloves it.
Shooting him from distance against that goalkeeper, the chances are slim to none with that. She's been really phenomenal all season.
That she has. Certainly doesn't have a loss against her to this point on the year. But with each one of these unsuccessful runs for Johnson County in the Neosho offensive end, they near ever closer to having their first tie on their record. That one will just roll its way out of play, and Chaput will scoop it up. Sent into Marshall. Eleanor Marshall making a run, now sends it to the far side. Blocked initially. Back out it goes. Still loose. Johnson County gets to it. Oh, that gets through. Opportunity. Can't get around McCain, and then she scoops it.
Man.
What a chance for Johnson County, and an even better play made by the netminder. And McCain will send it away. 23:40 left to go in the ballgame. We are still tied at 0-all. Last time these two teams played, Johnson County took that one in Neosho by the final score of 2-0. And that one was close. Cavaliers have only allowed a total of 4 goals across 14 games this season, and they haven't allowed a multi-goal game against them at any point. Right now, they have held Neosho to 0. However, their offense, which scores over 4 goals a game, is also currently sitting at 0, and that's borderline the issue right there. They just have not found the solution to the problem that Neosho's box defense and goaltender have presented them. Thrown in. Neosho will take the free kick. Sends it deep. Johnson County keeps it in. Cavaliers will try to work it upfield. Near side Brissett. Honored at halftime as part of sophomore night. She passes it off. And then the next pass is intercepted by Neosho and now backed out to midfield. Duarte will have to track it down as a couple of Panthers were on their way in hot pursuit. Now gets it over to Chaput. Looking for Sloan near side, can't get it to her. Now back out to Eleanor Marshall. Back to Tatum Brissett. To Sloan. Blocked and out of play. We'll get yet another Johnson County corner kick. Ricochets out of play. Right off Johnson County. And it'll be a goal kick now for McCain.
You know, it's easy to say now, but I had a strange feeling that this game would be at 0-0. I did really think that. I just never said it.
Just can't prove it.
That's easy to say now, but
And no whistle. We play on. Neosho with it, sending it back to midfield. Not taking away Johnson County. They're able to get it right back. Now they'll try to turn it into an offensive run. Numbers favor defense. Neosho getting in the way. Again, no whistle. Centered right into the waiting mitts of McCain. And we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. We'll step aside and be right back here on Johnson County Sports Live. Back in on Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. Injured Panther able to get up and off the field on her own power. That was good to see. Got a couple of substitutions each way. 18:50 left to go. We're still tied at 0 here, Caden. An undefeated and untied 14-0 Johnson County squad facing a 5-6-1 Neosho, but Neosho has come to play.
you know, they certainly have, and it's been a very tight game. Obviously, it's tied, so as tight as it can get, as 0-0, and but
So we get a whistle here. Sent out of play. So we'll get a quick throw in. Oh, opportunity going far side and just pushed it wide. McCain puts a boot to it. Played back in by Nichols. Now to Brissett. Chipped ahead. Ramps off a Neosho defender. Back out to midfield. They get that one to Beck. Beck couldn't get around. I believe that was Riggs Kuhn. No, that was Ashley Chaput. Johnson County keeping it in. Going far side. Working her way toward the middle. Tripped up inside the box. We've got whistles. And this could be a big, big call. McCain stopped one of these earlier on in the contest. Breckenhoy going to try to make good on the second try. A penalty kick for Johnson County to break a scoreless ball game. The kick. And she drills it. It's 1-0. Johnson County has netted the first goal of the contest. So we finally break the tie. 1-0 Johnson County now in front with 16 and a half minutes left to play.
That was awesome. Very good.
So Breckenhoy, who has been the trigger man on all the corner kicks, who has already had one penalty kick today and just been unable to get past McCain, who has been lights out in net for Neosho, finally able to break the factory seal on that goal. And we've got a 1-0 Johnson County lead as they try to get win number 15 before they get any other type of result on this year. Outside this one goes. Chipped ahead. Now they'll try to pad it. And broken up by Neosho. We'll get a Johnson County corner. The corner. Oh, that got past the goaltender, and it's in the back of the net. Johnson County adds to the lead just like that, 2 minutes apart, and it's 2-0. And actually, no, it is not.
Whoa.
Draws the loud boos from the home crowd. We sit at 1-0 still. I believe an offside was the call. We'll get a quick substitution for the Panthers. And it goes, and then right back out of play. Thrown in. Taken right back by Johnson County. Breckenhoy, our lone goal scorer tonight. To Chaput. And then Marshall sends it out across midfield. To Duarte. Chipped ahead. Duarte sends it back outside. Chipped upfield. To the far sideline. Trying to center it up. Neosho gets to it first. They clear it to the far side. They might try to get something going here, but Johnson County, all kinds of speed, getting back defensively. Cavaliers take it back. They work it to midfield. Tripped up and a whistle. Into the box, still loose. Neosho clears it out of there and toward the sideline once again. It'll be a Johnson County throw-in. Back out to midfield, all the way back to Chaput. Sending it near side, looking for Sloan, has to hustle to get to it. She will, and then goes to Brissett. Tatum Brissett's got it. To Breckenhoy. That one ricocheted right off of a Panthers defender and out of play. It'll be a deep Johnson County throw-in. Cavaliers looking to close out these final 10 minutes and some change on this end of the field and leave here with a 15-0 record. So that one goes out of play. It'll be a Neosho throw-in. To the near side. To Marshall. Sending it back. Now going all the way back to Avery Young. Out to midfield. To Duarte, near side, Sloan. Gets away from her, she's tracking it down, can't quite keep it in. Duarte sending it through to Hoy. Hoy's got the lone goal tonight. Left foot shot blocked and cleared out of there. Sloan sends it skyward. Hammond's under it to Hoy. Hoy tried to center that one up. Leaks back out. Duarte touches. Nice cut. Shot. And that one leaks just wide. Duarte sends it ahead. Was trying to get it to Sloan. Instead, it just poked out of play. Sloan for the throw-in. To Chaput. And then back to Marshall. Sends it back to Young.
Ooh.
Thrown in. Off ahead and back out. Neosho looking for the tie. Johnson County just sends it out of play. That'll force a Panthers throw in. And, well, rolling back around
Wow.
midfield.
Had some backspin on that ball.
Sent upfield. That one's rolling toward the sideline. That one's going to end up out of play. Thrown in. Sloan takes it. Taken away there by Dietering. It'll end up out of play again. Dietering for the throw-in. Looking for Katie Smart, but it's taken by Johnson County. Widman, sorry. Right foot shot. Might have just been a pass attempt. Cleared out of there by Neosho. That one's rolling toward the sideline. It's out of play. Johnson County's throw-in. And out of play. Corner kick coming. Once again, it will be Breckenhoy. Sent in off the corner. Loose. Back outside to Hoy. Well defended in this near side corner. And then sent out of play. Neosho now clock a massive factor. Nearing 4 minutes to go. They're down a goal. Johnson County looking to kill it off. Out of play. Sent in by Neosho. They don't keep it for long as Johnson County dumps it in. Right back out of play. Sloan the throw in. Looking for Hammonds. Ella Hammonds trying to make a run. Broken up by Dietering. Johnson County keeps it though, and it finds its way back to Hammonds. trying to work her way around Dietering. The winger from Hanover, Germany, been stout defensively tonight. Brecken Hoy brings it ahead. And out of play. Hoy spots it down. We'll get another corner. In it goes. Ball is loose. Neosho gets to it. They're going to have to really hustle. Johnson County with the takeaway, though. They'll dump it in further. And out of play again. And with Johnson County again. Trying to get that one all the way across field in a hurry. That'll land. Tripped up, no call. Chipped ahead. Was looking there for Beck. So it'll be a free kick, Neosho. No, it'll be a free kick, Johnson County. Back it goes to Sloan. To Duarte, chipped ahead. Blocked. Still loose, and then sent out of play. Whistle. And that will pretty much do it. Even off Neosho's free kick, they're going to have to somehow teleport this ball all the way across the field as the final few seconds tick away, and Johnson County goes to 15-0 on the season with a 1-0 victory over the Neosho Panthers. Doubleheader action, though, tonight here on Johnson County Sports Live. So we'll have the second game of our doubleheader as the men are in action against Neosho coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to tonight's broadcast of Johnson County Sports Live. Second game of our doubleheader as the men's action just about ready to get underway. The women got to 15-0 earlier on in the night, as they were able to win 1-0 here against the Neosho Panthers. Men will be in the home blues, Neosho in the road orange uniforms. Neosho comes in undefeated themselves, 10-0-2 on the season. Johnson County 8-4-3. And this one sent back over across midfield. Last time these two teams met, it was a Neosho 2-0 victory on their own home field. And they'll chip this one in, broken up by the Cavaliers. Across midfield. Oh, and just a little bit of miscommunication there. He was trying to get that one to Marco Hernandez and just sent it behind him. So it'll be a Neosho throw-in. Klein drops it off, and he'll give it to Luke Butcher for the throw. Sends it in. Off ahead to the turf. Playable there, Johnson County, the Cavaliers with it. To Marco Hernandez again. Bringing it upfield. Taken away by the Panthers, and they'll send it back to the Cavaliers side. And a whistle. That's going against the Panthers. It'll be a Cavalier free kick. In net tonight for the Cavaliers, Daniel Wozniak. It's Josh Bogan for the Panthers. That one went off a Neosho player's back. And now to the far sideline. Johnson County with it. Looking to center. They do. They'll play it back. And now try to start some offense going the other way. House with it. Tried to send it through that Neosho defense. And they weren't having it. Back out to midfield it goes. Still bouncing around. All the way back to Bernabe. Now up to midfield. Johnson County keeps it in along that far side by the bench. Now the defense will play catch with it. Stretch pass. Settled. Johnson County centers it up. Outside. Shot is blocked. That's heading out of play. It should be a Cavalier corner kick.
See how many of those the men's can muster up tonight.
You know, the women basically got a degree in corner kicks earlier on today. They completed enough credit hours in it. First one for the men unsuccessful, and that one's still rolling. We'll get a free kick, though, Neosho.
I would call it the corner kick clinic.
Here's Bogan, sending this one across midfield into Johnson County territory. And nothing but blue jerseys in that area. And a whistle. So Johnson County free kick. Cale Drummond hit the deck kind of hard, but he hops up. Able to continue play here, and Johnson County with it. At one point there across midfield, but now they send it back to their own end. And all the way back to Wozniak. Bit of a fake out there. Nice move by David Hernandez. Push to the ground, and it will be Johnson County's. They'll just have Hernandez throw it in, so no foul for the contact off Johnson County and out of play. All the way across the field. Battle for it. Up the sideline. Now chipped up the field. Johnson County looks to settle. Tripped up, and that'll be a free kick coming Cavaliers' way. They'll just play it back. Going long, and a bit too long. That one ends up in the fence. Thrown in, off ahead. Marco Hernandez sent it back. Now to David Hernandez. And now it's Neosho with it. Panther possession didn't last long. Cavaliers trying to carry it into Neosho territory, and they'll play it to their goaltender. And another whistle. A lot of contact out there. Been a physical game to this point. Free kick Neosho. Bounces up into the air. Johnson County's got to clear it. They do. They'll just play it back to the netminder. Bogan boots it, left foot. We got more whistles, another Neosho free kick. They take it quickly. Trying to center it. That'll go out of play. This will be a Panthers corner kick. Sends it in. Far side and a whistle. Played outside. Hernandez to the outside, far corner, or far sideline. Johnson County still with it. They'll take the slow approach here. And out of play. Played upfield. Sends it through. Shot blocked. Johnson County trying to settle. Still have it in the attacking zone. Another shot. Save made by Bogan. And finally cleared out of there by Neosho. Back to midfield. Go the Cavaliers. Chipped up the field. Neosho plays it off the head. And out of play. It'll be a Johnson County throw-in. Johnson County work their way back upfield. Shot, that's going way high and out of play. So it'll be a Neosho goal kick coming up. A lot of fast-paced action early on in this contest. Two teams with very good records, two ranked teams coming in. Neosho still without a loss on the year. Johnson County 8-4-3. And this one will settle on the Johnson County end of midfield. They'll play it back. Hernandez trying to work his way back to the middle of the field. Drops it off. Nice run there by Drummond. Now trying to send that one up the field. Battle for it. Two teams continuing to trade the possession. Johnson County still with it. Difficult sledding to get through this Neosho defense, but now an opportunity. Left foot shot right into the waiting mitts of the goaltender, Josh Bogan. Oh, shot from serious distance. That one goes just high.
Nice attempt there. Wow.
That one just skimmed the top of the crossbar. You want to talk about from downtown. Johnson County trying to get back. And last off the Panthers, so it's the Cavaliers for the goal kick. Marco Hernandez sending it back. Let the defenseman play catch with it. Now bringing it upfield is Beckford. Far sideline. Loose ball, and Bogan able to get back on it. That one goes skyward, ricocheting around. Johnson County with it. Cavaliers far sideline. A lot of pressure has been on this end of the field thus far. Johnson County not coming in like a team that's concerned about facing an undefeated squad. Oh, and that one just a little out in front. That's going to roll all the way to the far sideline. Oh, kept in by Neosho. Back to the goaltender. Back to Bogan. He sends it across midfield. That one's going to go against Neosho for the push from behind. It'll be Johnson County's free kick. Oh, absolute booming kick. Redirects toward the sideline, and that's going to roll out of play. Throw in for Neosho. Sorry, Caden.
No, I said we have a nice view of our field level section here. It's always a nice view. I tell you, if a ball goes over there, it's makes for a scary time.
And this could be a scary time for Wozniak. That one Daniel Wozniak
Oh.
had to just kind of hope and pray as he saw that one go right over his fingertips, but thankfully it was also right over the top of the goal. The goal kick crosses midfield. Johnson County collects it. Plays it back to Wozniak. Out to Bernabe. He'll bring it all the way to midfield and then send it up. Neosho takes it. Panthers with it at midfield, trying to drive in. Johnson County clears it back into the Neosho end. That's still rolling, and that's going to roll far enough for a goal kick. That'll land around midfield. Thrown in. And that one's heading right back out of play. And a yellow card comes out against Neosho back behind the play. So free kick Johnson County. To the turf he goes. Drummond back to Garcia. David Garcia drops it off. And cleared. Hernandez sends it in. Drummond with it. To the far side of the field it goes. Johnson County will work their way back up. Two tight defensive contests to this point thus far on our doubleheader tonight. Neosho and Johnson County, both the men's and women's teams, already seen each other at least once this year. Both previous contests ending 2-0, with the women taking it for Johnson County over Neosho, and the men taking it for Neosho over Johnson County. This shot is saved. Oh my goodness, Josh Bogan had to reach that left hand out and just smack that thing out of play. This will be a corner kick, Johnson County. Boots it toward the goal. Far side. It's going skyward. Johnson County tries to keep it alive. And they couldn't quite do it. Goal kick coming for the Panthers. Up the far sideline. And that's going to be a foul against Neosho. Johnson County's going to get a free kick in Neosho territory. Left foot shot. Oh, he's going all the way toward the goal. Redirected off ahead and right on the netminder. Bogan goes down and makes the save.
We've seen some long shots in both games, really.
Well, a lot of players on this field that have cannons for legs.
Yeah.
Not afraid to take those distance shots. And they've put them on display here tonight. We've also seen some fairly incredible goaltending in both the games thus far this evening. Played ahead. Nice feed through. Shot save made by Bogan.
Yeah, and it's not like they've had their fair share of attempts in either game, but yeah, just like you said, just really good goalie play. And
oh, and tripped up from behind. Free kick coming. He's just going to send it as far as he can. Redirects up ahead. Couldn't get the second dome on that ball. And Wozniak scoops it. He'll go opposite sideline. A lot of orange jerseys there as he sent it as far as he could, but there just wasn't a Johnson County player to take advantage. To the sideline. And they're going to get a whistle for the grab right there. And a yellow against Johnson County as well. Far sideline. Wozniak boots it. Centered. And a whistle before the shot. Looks like the flag might have been up for the offside call. And that is an unfortunate break for the Cavaliers. This one gets across midfield. Neosho just hasn't been able to really do much in the way of getting deep into Johnson County's zone, but now they'll have an opportunity off a free kick as Thomas House got a little bit too physical on that play. Freshman midfielder, bit of a local product. He comes from the Overland Park area. However, found guilty on that one, will get a free kick. Now we get one against Neosho. Free kick, Johnson County, just about on the way. Booted. Sent upfield. Played across the midfield logo. Blasted into the near corner and rolling toward the flag. They're going to say it stayed in? Oh, and then taken down, and that would be inside the box.
Wow.
And no foul called.
Interesting. See, that's the part of the field that we are obstructed with our view. So we were not actually able to see what occurred.
So a goal kick on the way. And the lefty sends it across midfield back to Johnson County's side. Chipped into the Johnson County box. The Cavaliers clear. Back to the logo. Neosho will have to reset. Far side. Popped up into the air and out of play. Corner kick coming for the Neosho Panthers. And it goes. Johnson County defends it well. They'll get it back out to midfield. Neosho plays it back to their goaltender. All the way to the Johnson County end. Out of play. Corner kick coming. Stays in. Neosho tries to center. Having some technical issues with our camera here, but we'll get that back up and running as soon as we can. And there we are. No goal scored within any of that, so we're still sitting here pretty at 0-0. Haven't missed any of the important stuff just yet. A lot of contact, no foul. Neosho Johnson County. Neosho wins that race to the ball, but it leaks a little too far, and Wozniak gets to it first. Neosho with it on their own end. Johnson County putting the pressure on. That one into the bench. Booming kick. Cleared out of there by Johnson County. Neosho will get back to it, though, and they'll reset back at midfield. Johnson County breaks that pass up. Now they'll turn. They'll try to get this going the other way. Skips off a Neosho defender. Johnson County gets to it. Centered. Oh, we got a blown tire there. That'll take away any shooting opportunity. Oh, and tripped up, and that draws the whistle. Johnson County will send David Hernandez to take this free kick. Sends it in. Redirected. Wide of the net. So a goal kick now for Neosho. Still all tied at 0 apiece. Bounces up and out of play. In. Loose. And that shot's going well wide and out of play, so we'll get a goal kick for Johnson County. Blasted across midfield. Johnson County will track it down. Cavaliers with it. Dropping it off. Well, you got a whistle for the takedown. That's going to go against the Panthers, so the Cavaliers will get a free kick. Oh, and they're just going to boom this toward the net. Sent back out by the Panthers. Whistles. Heading toward the halftime break. Just over 4 minutes to go in the first half. We have yet to see anyone break that goal line. Very similar to our first game of tonight's doubleheader. That one also scoreless in the first half. We'll see if any of these guys can break that up in the next 4 minutes. Tangled up, and a whistle. Sends that one over the top, and Neosho puts it in the back of the net. We've got our first goal of the ball game. So the Panthers strike first and take the 1-0 lead with 3:07 left before half.
That is really deflating for Johnson County.
Yeah, the Cavaliers have played spectacularly to this point as big underdogs coming in. Not necessarily monstrous underdogs. These are two ranked teams after all. But Neosho without a loss on the year. Cavaliers have spent an awful lot of time in the attacking zone until now, but it is Neosho who breaks the scoreless tie and takes the 1-0 lead, potentially into the halftime break, but we do still have 3:07 left. That'll draw the whistle. Johnson County free kick. So that'll potentially create an opportunity. Oh, just booms that one toward the net. Right back out it goes. Chipped up the field. And poked out of play by Johnson County. Neosho will try to hurry. They'll get the throw in. Off Neosho, out of play. Johnson County throw in. Sends it upfield. Up it goes. Johnson County will try to track it down. They won't get to it in time. Neosho wins the race. Out of play. Johnson County will get a throw in. Poirier, nope, he drops it off. Garcia sends it in to him. Neosho gets it back in a hurry. Trying to send this one long. Off Neosho and out of play. Final minute of the first half. Taken by the Cavaliers. To the far sideline. Sent in. Right into the waiting mitts of Bogan. Final 30 seconds of the half. Turn it up the field. Oh, taken away by Johnson County. Not a great deal of time left. And that's going to roll out of bounds, and that's going to roll us right to half. It's 1-0 Neosho as we head to the halftime break. You're watching Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. Be back with second half action after this. back, just about ready for second half action here on Johnson County Sports Live. Second half brought to you by I-35, I-435, self-storage, Attic Storage of Eudora. Attic offers climate-controlled units, RV and vehicle storage, plus clean, move-in ready spaces. As a veteran-owned, community-focused business, Attic features monitored 24/7 with friendly on-site managers. Rent, reserve, and pay online anytime at attic-storage.com. As Neosho takes this one away, they're going to head toward Johnson County's end with some speed, and that one's going to be poked out of play. Oh, that one rolled a bit too far. That's heading out on the goal line side. So this will be a corner kick for Neosho. Corner. That one goes skyward and into the netting. So, well, I thought it was going to be.
I don't.
Yeah, I thought that was off of a Neosho forward, but I was incorrect. That was Johnson County that touched it last. So try it again. And this one bouncing our way. Shoved to the ground. No foul. Johnson County keeps it in. And now we got a whistle for a downed player. He's able to get back up to his feet, so that's good to see.
Looks like he's going to, well, yeah, looks like he's going to stay in as well. Oh. Still.
So the injury not too devastating.
Yeah.
Back to the Johnson County side. Far side. Boots it across midfield. To the near side. Kept in Johnson County, and then it ricochets out of play. It'll be a Cavalier throw-in. Poke to the near side. That's heading out of play. Johnson County for the throw-in again.
Whoa.
Ricocheted off of a Cavalier with some authority and out of play.
Never fails to have that really loud sound as it ricochets off someone's leg.
And Grady Harrington certainly going to be feeling that. See if you've got a soccer ball pattern kind of stuck to his backside by the end of this game.
Really, it could be also the sound of it, kicking off the shin guards as well. But that's
Not that particular one.
Yeah, right.
That one hit him
it still
hard.
Can't feel good, no matter where it hit you.
Centered up, Neosho gets to it. Hits the break, sends it back to the goaltender. So a free kick coming for Johnson County. Booted, blocked in front.
Man.
Heading back to the other end of midfield. In front, still loose. Johnson County gets it out of there. Upfield it goes. Johnson County with it. Down 1-0. They get it to Woods. Woods, nice pass. Now to the outside. Good ball movement here from the Cavaliers. They send it back. Now to the far sideline and just through the wickets and out of play. So it'll be a Neosho throw-in coming up. Brought up field. And Neosho picked the pocket. That'll draw the whistle. Popped up. Johnson County tracks it down. Back out around midfield. Johnson County continuing to put in the work. And again, it's broken up at the last moment by Neosho. Johnson County, opportunity here potentially to tie this game. Taken down and draws the whistle. And that looked like it was in the box, Caden. We could be looking at a penalty kick coming up.
Yes, it did. The refs are discussing it now.
Well, didn't discuss it enough to take the penalty kick away, it looks like. Big opportunity for Johnson County to get this thing back even. Bernabe, the captain, and it's saved! Oh, what a big-time moment for the goaltender, Bogan. Second time a Neosho goaltender has saved a penalty kick in this doubleheader broadcast. And hold on.
Oh, he can't believe it.
And all right, they're going to say that the goaltender moved early, and we're going to get a redo of this thing.
Wow.
All right, so he's going to have to do it twice. And he won't! Johnson County capitalizes on the second try, and we are tied at 1 apiece. Controversy from the Cavalier home field. 1-1, though, is your official score, despite the protest of the call from Neosho's side. Certainly some strong emotions out on the field at the moment. Johnson County's that of elation as they have knotted this up at 1 apiece with Neosho. Off the foot of the captain, Bernabe.
That was an amazing shot. Right in between the...
And a yellow card to Neosho.
Wow.
Far sideline. Sent upfield. Broken up by Johnson County. Popped up into the air. Sent back, middle of the field. Sends it long. Johnson County centers. Far corner. And chipped out of play. Corner kick, Johnson County, just about ready to send it in. This will be off the foot of Harrington. In it goes. Off ahead. Johnson County keeps it in. Oh, could be a chance. Tripped up again, and another call. Neosho can't believe it. Johnson County is going to go to the line once again. And Neosho, who is without a loss on the season, now at risk of being down 2-1 to Johnson County if they can't come up with a brilliant save on this penalty kick. Bogan saved the first try on the first penalty kick. However, he moved early and they gave Bernabe a chance to redo it. He drilled the second. Penalty kick in! Johnson County in the lead! This time it's Tyler Beckford making good on the goal, and the Cavaliers are in front 2-1. Well, a couple of insightful words from Neosho trying to get the team back pumped up and energized. All we're worried about right now, though, as the viewers, is that score. It's 2-1 Johnson County now. And a whistle.
This is getting really chippy out here.
It's been a very physical game from the start and certainly has not gotten any less so as it's gone on. And as some officiating has drawn itself into the mix as well, as Neosho certainly in an intense emotional state at the moment. See if they can turn that into motivation to go the other way, or if Johnson County can capitalize on it and take advantage of them when they're not totally in sorts. They're going to rule that a corner kick. Or no, it's going to be a deep throw in, I do believe. Oh, no. Yes, deep throw in. Bounces around. Johnson County tries to clear. They will. They'll get it out of danger. A lot of green grass in front. Garcia tries to center. He does. Feed it right back to him. Back to the middle of the field. Sends it through. Beckford has one of the two goals here tonight. Into the box. And coming out to play it is the netminder Bogan. That'll go across midfield. Bouncing around. Still loose. And a whistle. Now we get some official PA credit for Mr. Beckford. And off the foul against Neosho, this will be a Johnson County free kick. Off Johnson County. Now Neosho will have a chance to play it. And a whistle. Sending this one deep. And right into the waiting mitts of Wozniak. Throws it in. Far sideline. Trying to weave his way around a couple of Neosho defenders. Neosho picked his pocket, and now the Panthers with it, down by 1. Broken up by Johnson County. Cavaliers still with it. Drummond sending it up the field. Race is on. And offside. That one bounces over everybody. Oh, almost slipped there. That could have been disastrous as Coy Woods was just waiting to take that one the other way. Instead, Neosho able to gather themselves, and they kept it in, but Johnson County gets to it. Up the far sideline. Played upfield, Neosho. Physical play. I'm going to say that goes against Neosho. Johnson County's throw in. Popped up into the air. That one off Johnson County and out. Thrown in. Off a Johnson County head, not a play. And out of play. Last off Neosho, it'll be Johnson County goal kick. Boots it across midfield. Neosho pokes that one out into the skyline. Thrown in. Woods tried to get to it. Marco Hernandez chips it towards the middle, and it's gone up and snagged by Bogan. Boots it, far sideline. And they'll just send it back to Wozniak. Chips it back up to midfield. Johnson County will have to play it back. Aguilar and off of Neosho and sent back out of play. Chipped ahead. Opportunity for the Panthers here. Poked out of play by Johnson County. That'll force a throw in. The throw in. Off a Johnson County forehead and out of play. It'll be a corner kick. Big opportunity coming for Neosho. From the corner. Far side, ricocheting around off the crossbar, and then cleared out of there. Oh, that was danger for Johnson County, and they're able to escape it temporarily, but here come the Panthers again. Centering pass, deflected by the Cavaliers, and out of play. It'll be another Neosho corner kick. In. Saved by Wozniak. And a whistle. More contact, and now both players down. As off the collision, it's Chris Armitage, and for Johnson County, I believe that was Beckford. Beckford is up. He's trying to walk it off. He's still got a little bit of a hobble in his step, but he's trying to walk himself back to full health. Meanwhile, Chris Armitage still down. Now able to get back up. We'll go ahead and keep it right here, as it looks like he'll be able to head over to his bench and get a quick substitution. And Johnson County will put it down. Off the whistle, they play it. And now off to the far sideline. Johnson County now. They'll try to get a run going. Woods tried to make a couple of moves. And this one will come all the way back out. Aguilar now chipped ahead. Only Neosho players in the area, and the goaltender, Bogan, will pick it up. I'll send that one straight up into the night sky. Neosho still has it. Armitage back out there for Neosho. Foot got awful high there. No contact made, so no foul. And Johnson County plays it up the far side. Good to see Beckford and Armitage both up, running, and back in the lineup. Way both of them went down there for a moment. In most sports, you start to think season ending the way they were reacting, but sometimes it benefits you in this particular game to try to draw some attention to the contact for the officials. So this one's heading to that near side corner and poked out a play by Johnson County. Thrown in. Corner kick coming for Neosho in a one-goal hole. Sending it in. And Johnson County takes it. And here comes Woods. Coy Woods has got a lot of speed, but he doesn't have the ball anymore. Well defended by Neosho. And they'll chip it in. Look to utilize the speed of one of their forwards. That's not going to work. Back around the middle of the field. Johnson County's got to clear that out. And they will, and they'll start it back up the other way, far sideline. Cavaliers still control it. Cavaliers also control a one-goal advantage. They'll chip this one in. It gets a little too far to be played and ends up in the midst of Bogan. He'll wait for his team to get back to about midfield, and now he'll boot it. Cavalier gets tripped. That'll bring on the whistle and a free kick. Sends this one back into the Johnson County end. Gets all the way to Wozniak. And he'll throw it. Neosho unable to get the takeaway. That one rolls out of play. Thrown in. Now chipped up the field. Oh, the flag is up. It's an offside. Bogan will take the kick. And he just sends that one as far as he can. Still loose. Off an Neosho player heading towards the sideline. No whistle. Centering pass. Broken up initially. That thing's going up into the air. And Armitage right now putting in work along all these boundaries. Finally a whistle. And it goes against Johnson County. This will be a Neosho free kick. And this will be dangerous territory to have to defend a free kick for Johnson County. Panthers send it in. Deflected by the Cavaliers and out of play, so now it'll be a corner. Sent in. Deflected, ricocheted, still loose, and it's finally poked out by the Johnson County Cavaliers defense. Chipped back up the field. Off ahead and into the waiting gloves of Daniel Wozniak. Cavaliers setting it up. Shot is blocked. We got a player down. That'll lead to a stoppage. That one might have gotten him right in the chin. And when you go straight to the ground after that, always going to get the officials' attention. That one's going to get back to midfield, taken by Neosho. Suzuki sends it in. Up into the air. That draws the whistle. Lot of contact. And it's going to be a Johnson County free kick. And Beckford Now having to be helped off by some teammates. And now looks like he's able to support himself as he heads toward the bench. Still holding at that lower back. And landed kind of awkwardly. You hope he's all right as he tries to walk this one off. That one will go against Johnson County, so a free kick now the other way for Neosho. He blasts it. That one will skim past everybody and into the hands of Wozniak. Out to midfield. Near side. Kept in by Neosho. That draws a whistle. We're going to get a Panthers free kick. Trying to go far side. Redirected. And Johnson County catches a break. They keep that one out of the net. Kept in the zone by Neosho. Deep throw in for Neosho. He flings it toward the net. Gets over everybody. Still loose. Tried to send a rebound shot on net. It was blocked. That pass attempt also blocked. Johnson County clears. Back it goes. And then up the field. Redirected to the far sideline. Centering pass. Couldn't redirect it at the goal. And now Johnson County will run it out. And a whistle. Blocked by Johnson County. Going to try to turn it into some offense. They've got the 1-goal lead. They're looking to pad it now. Outside it goes. And an offside called. Neosho with it. Outside. Sending that one toward the net. Wozniak goes up and gets it. And out of play. Thrown in. Bouncing around. It's called against Johnson County. Final 8 minutes. Neosho needs a goal to at least keep the no-loss season alive and salvage a tie. Johnson County looking to hold on and get the win. Pops up into the air. Far side. Neosho looking for a call, not going to get one. Corner kick coming. And it goes. And a whistle. And right into the hands of Wozniak. Whistle before he caught it, though. Went against Neosho, so this will be a free kick from the netminder. It goes directly out of bounds, so the Panthers will take the throw in. Just sling it up the field. Johnson County sends that one up into the lights. Popped up. Johnson County takes. Coming the other way now is Myers. Hits the brakes. Sends Armitage into the turf. And now the crossing pass. That one's cleared out across midfield back into Johnson County's end for the Johnson County throw-in. Off the throw. Right back out of play. And we will get another throw in. Sent in. Off ahead. Neosho starting to hustle. Another throw in coming. Gets the running start, and he flings it. And a whistle against the Panthers. Here comes Johnson County the other way. Feeds it through. This is Myers. Myers, a shot from distance. That one goes wide. 4 minutes left to go. Neosho desperately needs a goal to keep the undefeated season alive. This one blasted across midfield. Ricochets off a couple of players. Johnson County chips it ahead. It's got a little bit of side spin, bringing it back inbounds. Neosho will play it. Back to Bogan. Back across midfield, Neosho with it. Sends it through. This could be an opportunity. One-on-one with the goaltender, far side, and it just hit the post, and the rebound is in, and we are tied at 2.
Oh, wow.
Neosho ties the score with 3:22 to play. What chaos here from Johnson County.
Oh, my goodness.
The pass was perfect. The feed hit him in stride. He took his opportunity. He went to the far side post. The problem was aiming at the far side post. He was a little too accurate, bounced off the thing, but he had a teammate standing right there ready to punch in the rebound. And we're tied at 2-2.
Wow.
And with just 3:22 to go, will we have a winner here from Johnson County, or are we looking at the final score? Blasts this one in deep. Thrown in by the Cavaliers. Now to 3 minutes. A whistle. Free kick coming for Johnson County.
Let's go, Blue.
Chipped up the field. And it's grabbed by the goaltender, Bogan. Coming down like a comet right out of the sky. Chipped ahead. Looking to get it deeper into Johnson County territory. The Cavaliers just poke it out of play. Throw in. Neosho. Sent back out by Johnson County. Centering pass. Shot. Saved by Wozniak. Corner kick coming for the Panthers. Off the corner, in it comes, off ahead, Wozniak snags it out of the air. He keeps this thing tied at 2. They'll go short. Under a minute to go. Johnson County wants to take the last offensive opportunity for themselves. Sending it outside. Poked out of play by Neosho. Johnson County's going to need to hurry. Clock's still ticking. Throw in from Thomas House. He flings it toward the net. Deflected by Neosho, coming back out. Pops up into the air, 20 seconds to play. Off Johnson County, it's still rolling toward their side. Bernabe sends that one into the parking lot. Down to 5 seconds, and it's looking like this one is going to end in a 2-2 tie. So Johnson County will go to 8-4-4. Neosho 10-0-3 on the year. They keep their undefeated season afloat. Johnson County draws even with the undefeated Panthers. And sophomore night, well, I was going to say ends with a tie, but it's not quite over, as a couple of players from each side have decided to keep tonight's activities going.
I don't think we're going to show this, but yeah. All right, I guess.
So I guess this will be our handshake line for the evening.
I guess we'll call it that. Yeah.
These two squads unable to determine a winner and a loser, and evidently still have some energy and emotion to get out. Wozniak trying to call his team back to his side, not to get involved with any of the extracurriculars.
It's been chippy the whole game.
It has definitely been a physical contest. Two teams have been not afraid to bump into each other out there on the pitch this evening, but despite the pushing and shoving, that's not going to add a goal to either side. So we will conclude final score 2-2 here from Johnson County. We thank you all for joining us. It has been a wonderful season here on the calls on Johnson County Sports Live, brought to you by Martin City Animal Hospital. Volleyball still has a couple more home games in action for fall, and then it's winter season with basketball starting up. For Caden Carbajo on camera and color, I've been Aaron Feely, and we thank you all for joining us tonight on Johnson County Sports Live.